Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement?
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
That's not for you to decide. Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you'd leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pagrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that! These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Is that all you got?
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant gunman. We're stretched too thin
We'll
even
get them
for
next
that.
time, dear.
I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
Oh, what a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are competent?
If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside. Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I played this game before. Got banned from one of the stalls in the Paradise Market.
Hey. I might have something for you, envoy.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Needed? I can't say I know much about what's been happening beyond the tasks, but... never mind. You're here and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. A godless tower? There's something like that east towards the coast, I suppose. You will be disappointed, I suspect. But if you want to go sightseeing, why not? Be careful, though. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies, the wastes are leaning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, and so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. I'll need more than luck. Unlike yourself, I have no experience in... But... Would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined-wood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the pain?
You will heal up all right. Don't worry. It will be sore for a while, but you'll be good to go soon. I am happy to hunt. I will leave talk to Solace.
We've really got to watch our step out there.
Wonder what the hunting is like in Adir.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
could they? Beloved that you are, and still, we blessed the Jabaru Sinakis and they roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many. The burned queen. Yet still the branches swipe. They should have shared our love. Their spite? But you are here. A green... Freedom from the goal. Sleep now.
Starman is so beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. Never. The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I'll be here if you need me.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. Let's hope it stays that way. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere. They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance, maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Not before I've done some reading.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back. Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows. It's like it wants to remind everyone it's still here. Which is ridiculous, really. Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but it hasn't been used for a long time. No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages. That's all I know, really. There's more out there than I could tell you about. Best you go see it for yourself. Let's see. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn? Huh, and here I was all excited. Let me know when you're ready. Envoy, what do you need? Of course, so... You want to know? It's good to know. Right, at least now. Envoy, what do you... Of course, assuming you're ready to pay Blessed attention. So, what do you want to learn? Right. People think survival is about knowing what to eat and where to drop your sokka. But there's more than that. You'll have to learn to withstand pain, resist poison, and laugh at discomfort. I can help you with that. This is gonna be fun. Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess. You know what I miss? What do you... Of course, assuming you're ready to pay Blessed attention. So, what do you want to learn? Right. A lot of that is physical control of your movements. The rest of it is simply knowing where to step. I'll show you what I can, but you'll have to do stretches in the mornings, preferably where Yatsley can't see you. Now let's begin. Right. That about... At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Hi, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroll?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time... time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will the beast of treachery smells you? A sword for a settlement? The rose today, thorn. Betrayal seeps into a hidden strike, a bond. Have your hands known this? An oak, everlasting. Why? Eat and be eaten. The storm blow. What good is a vow if it can... Trust. We have learned much.
Right behind you.
Show me what you got!
Well, if you insist.
Next one's mine!
Show me what you got!
Where are they? They should have been back by now. Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly? Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks? My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission. Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again. Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway. I would. It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks. You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive. Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't. I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen, I'd like very much to know she's okay. Yes, but what I'd like most is to just know she's safe. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Oh, she sounds just like Winichi did when we met.
Those tracks? They're not headed towards the keep.
You asked for it!
You're mine now!
Nice one!
Another win, but who's counting? don't see any survivors.
Those wagon tracks look like they're headed east. And judging by those tracks, the wagon had a worryingly large freight.
Please, if you just...
You'll not leave? Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That has to be Galeen. Walk slowly, and maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found. Yes, I am. Because they attacked me.
Huh. They... Oh, gods.
With fury and hate, they struck at me, simply because I approached them. I was attacked, and so I killed them. Galeen.
It's as you said. He approached, asked for aid, and my comrades attacked. I begged them to stop, but...
That is enough, Galeen. That is a kindness I did not expect. Thank you. Perhaps you will help me. I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I am glad that... I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me? Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Galeen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed. It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes, somewhere among the carts, if it's still there at all.
Hello again. Do you have any news about the caravan? An ogre? Gillian, dear God, what happened to Gillian? Was she... Do you know if she... Okay, just please, Envoy, go and do whatever you have to do to save her. Thank you. And if there's any way I can ever possibly help, just let me know.
Hey, I might have something for you, Anko.
Welcome back to...
If you...
I don't know what to tell you except that it's best. Danger without any of the excitement.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kostyu's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Well, let's not talk about it.
Hey, I might have something for you. For you, envoy.
Is there anything I can do to help Ghislaine? What do you need to know?
Ghislaine will be fine, as long as we cure a sick ogre. It's a long story.
Okay. What are you looking for then? Try southwest of here. The nests look like rocks covered with green moss. What you want are the round reddish nodules at the base. Check the roots of the trees with red leaves. You should be able to see some from the top of the tower.
On your left, dear!
Check it this up. Back in the fight. Coming from your right.
Right away! I'm not used to quiet.
Left leg.
How'd you do that?
You should be here.
Oh, that's hot!
Right flank. Back in the fight. Coming from your time.
Right away! Watch your back! The envoy needs healing!
Thanks, soldier. Good fight.
gotta be the tree the book on Molderlung described.
That's like the Audra we encountered before. Will you go all glassy-eyed again if you touch it?
Something happened here. Drip by drip. The slow passage of time. The years have gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become. Our veins still spread beneath the soil. We remember our nature.
Right behind you.
I've fallen!
That's more like it!
Thank you, dear. right here.
You're a good friend. Take your best shot.
Need a breath.
On your right. It burns! It burns! Back on my feet. Try that again!
Time for payback.
Unseen, unheard.
Look out,
Take your
Huntwood,
best
watch your
shot.
left.
Try that again. Coming from the right.
I got him.
It burns! It burns! Not looking good.
Time for payback.
The better part of valor.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require? Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Vala could have learned a thing or two from this guy.
I'll be glad to be out of here.
Get off me!
Show me what you got!
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. Yes. Goodbye. Yes. We withdraw from the hungry thing. Blood and smoke. Smoke. Death. I'll stand down. I'll stand down. But my people won't. Envoy, over here.
We've got company!
On your right! Give them just as good.
It's the envoy!
Show yourself! Someone's eager to meet us.
Envoy, over here. As I live, the faithless. If you're. The tower call. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. You've done what the Roots want. The Roots try to choke the Steel Garrote, and we will strangle them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
No talk for traitors. Die!
Who's there? You asked for it!
Coming from your right!
All right here.
You're not looking so good. Give him just as good. Steel Garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
Envoy, over. That's up. If you. First, we try the Roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. I feel I can't think. The Roots try to choke the.
That's gotta be the.
Blood and smoke, but my people.
Seriously, Envoy! I'll get them!
Envoy, over. If you. We'd be there already if not for the Roots. The Roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it. It's because I know, isn't it? Because the Roots tried to.
That's gotta.
Blood and smoke, but. Envoy, over. You've done what the Roots try to choke.
Oh dear. Be careful. He might be...
No talk. Duck.
Settle, you guys!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Coming from your right!
Watch your left! Where did I say? All right.
Envoy, over here.
I heard something.
Stop right! After them!
Watch your left! To your left!
Time for payback!
That island with the glowing tree. It's gotta be the garden.
Envoy, over here.
I heard something.
Oh no,
Stop
you
right
don't!
Watch your right!
Lost them!
Back on my feet. Just as good.
Right behind you.
I won't let him through!
Time for payback!
Envoy, over here. If you...
Someone there.
Look out!
Show me what you got!
Right to your right!
Coming from the right! Take it off. on my feet.
Right as rain.
Envoy, over here.
I heard something.
Oh,
I'm with you!
watch your back!
Felt that one! My flank! Back in the fight.
Have that one.
I like that trick a lot better than what led to all those trials in Avowed. That island with the glowing tree. You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swim through that. I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea. Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Yes, let's go already.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zareps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zareps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south. They started turning it into one of their villages. Even ripped up the crops planted by the Wardens. What a waste. There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the Wardens. If someone got rid of these Arabs, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with these Arabs, but I hope you do.
Right behind you. They could have traded the third one, Fior. Why struggle like this? Another win, but who's counting? Try that again! Point for you! Back off!
okay?
Coming from your right!
I'm fading!
On your right here.
Give him just as good.
That looked painful.
Take it off. You take lead.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat? Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much. Right. Maybe it would. Thanks, Envoy. I feel this fear inside. This heart pounding, can't breathe. It's like I'm dying,
Every time. I've been bit by core vipers, fallen into old spike pits, drank cure water from a Zarep shaman. And it never felt like this. It's as if the thought of being here, of returning home, is the deadliest thing I can imagine. And it's getting worse. I imagine so. So much pain in that weapon. So many deaths. Just touching it would probably reduce me to tears. It's more than just going home, I think. It's everything. The politics, the people, the way I left. I betrayed the traditions I was raised on, and I don't know why. I've seen that island off the coast all my life, and I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend, like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries, as far as I know. Do you blame me? A magical place Solace has been sworn to protect since it was founded, and no one can go there? Sounds to me like a good way to get a nosy kid to stop asking questions. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers. Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
How about you?
How about me? My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in. I've only heard stories of this place. Amazing.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came. Marius? As in Marius with the red beard and silly hat? Holds a little flute? Smells like jerky and onions? Beareth bells! We thought he was dead. Marius was a good friend of mine. We're not supposed to acknowledge those in exile, but if you bring him here, I will return the favor. Now go. I can't be caught speaking with you. You again? I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. You again. I told you the first time.
Ah, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the Council.
Let us handle the Council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the Council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. The only promises I'm bound by are those to fellow wardens.
Do you think the Council will care about your promises when a Death Guard and her army turns Solace inside out?
Fuitu, Marius. You've grown an edge since you left. I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The Council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of sleep. It's impossible. But still...
All right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were...
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see
Duty
what the
won't
council
feed
will
us,
say.
Mother.
Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Is that Marius? He's alive?
Welcome back to Wodika's Nails, an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Wodika's crown, an outsider here?
Do you think Abidon and Magran ever kiss? They both like fire, after all.
Feel like a shrine of Abidon among the forges of sun.
Ah, the outsiders! Welcome. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too. You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management. I suppose that's true. I'm not anyone's cousin or future in-law, so I can't think of any other reason. You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is... Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked the hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal arquebus. Now that sounds like a proper challenge. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is, a firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more. Thank you, Envoy. What can... Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do.
Can't wait to see how this turns.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death at... Enamored by its beauty?
Welcome back to Mordecai's nails.
The sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't you?
Mordecai's crown, an outsider.
Do you think Abidon and Magran are the keys?
Very. You're back. What can... Hiding, Golem. Oh, this won't take long.
Can't wait.
Here you are. You're back. What can... Blessed day. May Abidon guide my hand.
Huh, at least your enemy.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. Thank you for your kind words, outsider. The outsiders. Well, I hope you don't mind. Indeed.
Master.
Did he now? These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can... May Abidon... Here it... You are... This material... Bring me more... Certainly. I look forward to seeing...
This up.
It is done. I call it... the... Thank you for your kind words outside. What can I do for you?
Would you like some ice, darling?
I'm not drinking anything.
Well, I remember hearing an old wives' tale that when you're on the verge of panic, you hold some ice. It gives you something to focus on, apparently. I can magically whip up some for you if ever you need it.
Right. No thanks. I'm fine.
No need to bite my head off, darling. I'm only trying to help.
Gods, listen. I'm having a rough day and my porridge isn't sitting very well. Maybe I'll ask you for some ice later.
However I can be helpful.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing? But maybe it's better not to know. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. when they tell it to children? What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen. You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure out. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading. By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life. What?
You're back! What can I do? Blessed day! I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes.
Fresh? You call this fresh?
What do you think it means?
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we...
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother...
Kostya has a lot to answer for. See? Even the Outlander agrees with me. Mikhaila knows what happens if we allow the Outlander. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our... until nothing of us is left and we...
At least we'll be...
Enough.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our way...
I don't want to hit...
You're back! What?
You too. don't think I could do what you do.
You're back! What did you miss? What can I...
Mikhala understands.
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
Nandru chose this place.
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solace's halls, and you shall remain welcome. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Resources are scarce out here. We need to cull the competition if we are to survive. Be safe out there. We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure when it started or who is to blame, but the name stuck, unfortunately. Be careful with those ogres. Bastards are tough. Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing. Bereth guide their souls to a better life. Put that poor husk out of its misery. Destroy it, so that the soul within can be freed. Be careful with this one. We believe it's the source of the beetles infesting the region. Anything to report? No. Our fighters are more than capable, but they are... Check the board for bounties. Bring Magran's wrath upon the enemy.
Oh, great. Outsider. You need something?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from New York? Or all of the goods...
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this. Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. Not one I wanted. This post has been exhausting. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless. She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh! Oh, my dear. It's been so long.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. There's a bounty board you can check if you need coin. I heard something about the trade caravan, but I've yet to see hide nor hair of them. And Mina here's been blubbering for a while, if you're really desperate for something to do. But that's all I've got. So, what do you want? Suit yourself.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in. Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru. Things would be a lot better if he was still in charge. Left? That's what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. Has some project out there, at that abandoned warden tower. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him.
Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow. I begged Joffrey to go after him, but he won't spare the wardens. Gave me a week to cool off, as he put it. So, here I am. Look, I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest of Salis, keep an eye out for him, all right? Even a clue as to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to convince Joffrey to send someone after him. Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it. Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. No elevator.
If we open our gates to Outlanders, we stand to lose everything. They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Mihala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Your guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Steel Garrote were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solace has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They nearly destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy? Mind how you speak of the garden in these halls, Envoy.
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him, perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does she not?
The markings on your face, I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and she's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. Good. Be sure of it.
Kostya, see the envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Still lingering, Adiran? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand for me. What about him? Pompous Adiran. I don't know how you found out, but I'd warn you to stay out of the Council's business. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe, and he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an Adiran crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Envoy, I just wanted a word before you went on your way. I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken, the young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And it's all because Mihala insists duty to the dead means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about how the situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is. I am an aging dwarf. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to... But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your sounded mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Stilgarot... disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people. That is my most fervent hope, Envoy. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea. But better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And you've shared them all with me. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get... You are driven by a singular purpose. I admire you for... In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can... That will not happen if they're also... Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives. A monastery. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days. And I can't... Oh, please.
Right, I get it. You want some...
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep. And beware. If my warden's reports are accurate, look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full... Thank you for this, Envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. You know how Mihala is.
Well, son, fine. I'm fine.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Don't get me wrong, I saw the messy part of that boldness in Deadfire. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off? Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision. We'll be covered in ash by morning.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but I thought it had research. Old customs struggling to fix new It's remarkable, really. What people do, but the garden is your birthright. And the wardens don't seem to know why if anyone has a right to... That's all right. I prefer the council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, Thanks for talking. That meeting of the Solace.
Envoy, coming back to Solace. I grew up in Solace. They took me in when I was a Over the years, I started getting the feeling I was lied to, like whenever asked about where I came from. You're here now, they'd say. Oh, they definitely were. I swear on Magrin's breath. What could have been so bad that they wouldn't even tell me about it? Was it something I did? Something I didn't do? I left because I felt like everyone there was keeping something from me. Like I didn't belong there. And they all knew it. I had to get out of there. I slipped out in the night, never said a... And here I am, back again. Funny how things work out. Anyway. If I must.
Did someone teach... teach you to fight? Or is every Rowatayan born with a sword and pistol in hand?
Envoy, look left.
You dealt with these Arabs. Your actions will save some lives. Here.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Onward, watch your left!
Come and get me.
Keep quiet.
On your left.
Watch your right!
quiet, Nimdut.
Envoy, look left.
I'm not used to quiet. Artifact. My favorite. Maybe we can find the other pieces. You asked for it. On your left, dear. Slow down, dearie.
I've fallen.
One moment.
Stay. Watch this. Back in a bit. Gotcha.
Right behind you.
I'm not used to quiet. used to quiet.
Watch your light!
On foot. To the right.
I'm down.
Thank you, dear. Keep quiet.
All right. Quit moving. Left. Left.
I've fallen.
Right as rain. They're not used to quiet. The envoy needs healing.
good way to get ourselves killed. Any chance we can sneak in through the back?
Show yourself!
I'm with you!
Let's go!
Die!
The envoy needs healing.
dig and push until the land pushes back.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land.
Okay, but we're just here for water.
Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abitant's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here. It's the Vota. Gabral sent us to repair the old aqueducts, but there's a bigger problem. Something's fouled the source. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water. You see it. You sense it. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these. What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh. Very well. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Do this, and I shall release these
The water is filthy. Yep.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it. Everybody all right?
looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
On your right!
Can't take much more. I'm done.
Look to your left!
Thank you, dear. beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
Something lurks here.
This workshop was loved once, but it's ruined now. I wonder why.
Do you hear that?
A rat scrabbling in the...
No, we know this voice.
I culled your rot from this land before. I am Wodika, the Oathbinder, goddess of order, vengeance, and law. Too long has this land languished in chaos. Bandits. This land needs order. The order of the god. You are an Idiran, a nation where law and authority brought peace between. It is steadfast. How to build empire from. All the more reason for unity.
No.
Again.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her!
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its bare... Your parasite is to blame. It has destroyed this place before.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Why else would the usurper so quickly Is it a plea of innocence? Or it... The question you should ask is what your parasite, whose poison flows through this water, whose...
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the...
So small, so fragile. We did not mean...
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes. How rude of her.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now, please? Surprisingly, that cleared the water. Now we need to unlock the aqueduct.
You have restored the waters. Truly, the spirit of the land lives.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility.
I release these kith to return to their burrow. I ask only that they leave the sanctuary.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the water, you may gather it where the waterway ends. No. They are an invasive... They must gather what they can and leave this...
Avowed, godlike, in private? That talking tree expects us to just walk away from the best source of clean water. So that what? A few more moss patches can grow? An outpost, so we can make sure we never get cut off like this again. We can't risk losing access to fresh water again. I know you've done a lot for us already, but I'd like to ask one more thing. I need you to kill the tree lady. Look, we need to set up a guard post here. Eventually we want to build out the aqueduct system. There's no way she'll let us do that. Well, you'd need to clear whatever's blocking the aqueduct for the water to flow out. But the source would still be vulnerable to disaster and happenstance. Natural, magical, or divine. I don't like this, but it's our best chance for survival. We're not getting anything until that blockage is cleared out of the aqueduct. If you can at least do that much, we'll make do. We'll have to.
Keep quiet. Check your right.
Look behind you. That feels great.
Well, that was fun. Water's probably deep enough to swim under the tower. Oh, if anyone had... tasks, it wasn't my idea.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Guards, help!
Have that one. Oh, big mistake.
Put it down! Put it down!
I'm down. Right as rain.
Watch yourselves.
That it?
His roots blocking the water. That's fresh water right there. On its way to Solace.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out...
left.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did, Forja may strike us all down, but they'll keep carving that blasted thing forever.
Oh, that's hot. I've fallen.
Gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt. Another monument to Nandru. Maybe they'll learn. Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that Councilman Kostya is right. What's the point of honoring Nandru? We should be feeding our people. There's a time and place for... No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. Hope. Hope is wonderful when you have food in your belly and clean water. Forget it. What's the point of talking park? At the end of the day, we still need to hunt. We all have our duties to tend to.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come? Possibly. If they were... I've spent my life trying to dominate nature. To overcome, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world? With a little encouragement, there's plenty of work ahead of us. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. Pleasant dreams.
You see. You seem.
I'm still thinking about Thirdborn and what we did to them.
I know it's a heavy price.
My gods, they're killing us! Outlander! My gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! Please, gods! My brothers! My fellow monks! They changed into monsters before my eyes! They're tearing everything apart! Oh my gods, how could this be happening? Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
Zarims. Their tracks are everywhere.
Someone's eager to meet us.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner. This kind of thing is a common sight back in...
That Nimdu Petru definitely got himself locked up in the Ash Forest. He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
Speak with Elder Grigor. Please, hurry.
Quiet, Nimdut. Right for the right spot.
Who are you, spirit? Go away. I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
The plagues corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrot. Our minds broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No, go away, spirit.
Hey, look, it's Captain Alfear. Time has not been kind to her, has it?
Is that my name? Alfear? I've been wondering. But is it me I'm frightened of? Or her? You hurt me. A vision, nothing more. Begone. What was that prayer Ludwine taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Modica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh gods, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
I don't think she can be helped.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said... She commanded me. The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rot. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away. The Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she.
Has Kostya already spoken with her?
They are grubs in the dirt, wriggling things. Nothing to her but feed for the journey to the wood. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the queen that was and always will be. Boudica, bind, you villain!
We've got company!
Gotcha.
Watch this!
glad that's over.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of... of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair. Must maintain the root. Keep a secret. Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater? Enjoy the pace!
Got a shot.
I sprained my shoulder.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
We've got company!
Let's go.
That looked painful. You all right here?
Don't have much time. All right. Done.
Watch your right! I let you have that one.
Here they come. It burns!
Can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbeck.
I wonder how this rod...
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius? Do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
Scourge. Like mass graves. I can't... I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared. Stop it. I'm all right.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy.
There's no bliss anywhere near this situation.
But I can't focus.
God, he might still be alive. That's it.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I would... No. Razvan has gripped my...
I am... so sorry.
No. No, Viate.
Well... I guess... we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional...
I will be here. See you soon, Viate.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew it. If we're gonna go after Razvan... Before I pass out where I stand... the door. Oh, God, here we go. Something. Voices,
Get put it down! Put it down!
Help!
Time for payback!
Take a moment, people.
That must be the door.
This is it for me. Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked. Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe... Maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, envoy. I see something moving in there.
I'm not used to quiet.
Hussers! Fear in the eye! Devour!
Cory in the brush!
Everybody all right?
Yes, I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughter. I have long heard the voice.
Oh, if he's a watcher.
I sought to raise the voices of the chorus of voices that surrounded me.
Duke de Dragu, Korba.
I know this voice. Older. No. I have heard the words they used to describe. My people were to become ascended beings. Like those. Instead, their voices became screams. From.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst...
I don't care. This Korba...
But I have since found a new choir, full of... Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land. Perhaps one day, you will join my choir as well.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a...
You ran because you were afraid. Now...
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the...
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him...
A prison of silence.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, no matter what
I can't figure out how I feel now. I do think... I know. He's lost everything. I just spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't. I need to think about all this. Maybe we...
never. The voices are silent.
We spoke before. I trust you ended him?
It's over, Viate.
Right, Viate. I will likely find it first.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to...
Right. Clearly.
Will you be alright, Viate?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate.
Right.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
right with you.
I've fallen! That's done. Walking like it's hard. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
done. Well, if you insist.
Not looking good.
You're too late.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Let's go.
We've got company.
Suckers, some steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
It's the envoy!
Watch your right! Someone
Down you! You should be here!
the end.
Feed you to the water.
Please help me!
Hold!
Nice work.
I don't know. They caught me?
Something happened.
Please. There is a friend of mine.
Right. We better get moving.
Face the end, boy.
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
You shouldn't be here.
After them!
Well, that was fun.
Pierce you at the roots if you lie. We will feed you to the water.
Please help me!
That looked painful.
Right. We better get moving.
We're under attack!
Nice job! Stay down!
How fantastically inconvenient. Okay. fantastically inconvenient. Okay.
Nice job, everyone. The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left.
These are Pargronen books.
They circled Solace Keep on the map.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And
I suppose it's possible the path to...
someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the...
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground. Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me?
time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
into
Invaders in the garden!
Arms up!
Let's talk.
Nice work.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment, or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
She lies. She poisons.
Are you sure that's the right decision?
Must we? There are still so many unanswered questions.
It's not every day that a godlike vanquishes their creator. Tell me, when the time comes, will you hesitate, or will it be swift? That is what concerns me. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has no hold over you? I will judge that for myself, and judge harshly, starting with your conduct in Dawnshore.
I knew everything we've done would come back to bite us.
Your killer escaped punishment, a sign of weakness that crippled our efforts in the city. What of Emerald Stair? You protected Fior Massiverno, a dead city in all but name, clinging to its past and holding back the living lands. At least you spared the life of my lieutenant, which shows a modicum of sense on your part. Our paths crossed again in Shatterscarp.
The ruins of Naku Kubel were preserved at the expense of countless sacrifices. I expected so much more from you. After weighing your conduct, I have reached a decision. Your actions condemn you. I can feel the influence of Sapadal in your every move.
A false game. She strikes.
Can she read our thoughts? Asking for a friend.
I will be the one to kill Sapadal, starting with their godlight. What a shame to destroy so much potential. You are the key to Sapadal's prison. That isn't your fault. It merely is. And it has to end. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
You're on the way! Envoy, watch your left!
To your left!
Get it together, Envoy!
You're never...
Right.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday...
Victory in the brush!
Arms up!
Come!
I wish I could see that for myself. Are you confident in your own strength? Do you imagine that Sapadal has... I will judge that for myself and judge...
I knew everything we've done.
Your killer escaped... I see that you learned nothing. What? You pretend... Tread lightly on. At least you spared the life of my... Our paths crossed the ruins of Naku. A legacy of death and disorder. After weighing your act...
A false!
What a shame to destroy so much potential. Your dedication is fierce. Even the burned queen must admire it from afar. Nevertheless, we cannot set you loose on the garden. Not when Sapadal has dug their claws into you. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Dream girls on our flank!
In the dark! If you insist!
Look to your left!
Grow up and...
Down to the last one. Looting still stands. Let's finish this.
Take that! That'll teach the Steel Garrote to mess with us. Oh, but she has a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
I really need...
Vipers in the knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
inside our prison. We rattle the bars. We scream. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the light stands. It blinds. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No, we see now. The mycelium. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we did not mean to. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we thought they would love us. But they flinched from us like we were a flame. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our... She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She called us aberration. Yet she made it our sin. We thrash in the affliction. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. They hurt us. We dreamed of green, the vines of the past. Help us. We are alone. We cause it. We will make this better. Release us. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do the parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our... Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups up. It waits. We wait.
Swarm! Devour!
That boy needs healing.
All right.
It's ahead!
Another one!
Babies in the garden. Got mad and made a bunch of
What disturbs us?
Nice!
Spear in the eye!
On foot! On your right!
Everybody all right?
Cory in the brush! Envoy, watch your left!
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. I don't know what really happened. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum. Poor thing. Anyway. Pleasant dreams. Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and... I see that now. I could... been dealing with this all my life. My people were in a cult. They believed, but he wasn't behind every corner. Seems to be. I appreciate what you've done to help me. Thank you for finding that amulet. Just holding it brings back... It was a sense of purpose, I think. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around. It tells me that there were good times before. Now that we've dealt with Raz, I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Well, seems there is more to it than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there, it's... what gave that away? Yes, well, he was definitely... I'm sure his victims, Marius' family and friends, weren't fully healthy when they... Either way, at least that part of Marius... The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it. Well, that's all I have to say. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help? Don't mind if I do. Andra's titties. Feel the power coming off that thing. It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
It will sunder all the living lands if we do not. I know. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. Disabuse cannot power if this is how it rules over its domain. Regrettable. Cannot reach us nor reach it.
We do not disagree, brother. No.
No.
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of...
May the hunt...
Odds. I could roast a bell. Rock on the energy coming off this. This thing.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense. Tense back there.
Let's go.
Oh, big mistake!
Got them all.
We have been here before. Betrayal. Then, retribution. But we took it all. Now our memory is a... You are Maru. Ajabaru Sina. You are young in your role. Newly minted from your trials in birth. Tell us, Maru. All of your life had led to this. We had chosen many new guardians, but now you stood for the garden. The leader sent you to the temple of Galawain's tusks. An oasis. Tell us, Maru. Meaning, a sapling thriving in its native soil. They had no use for visions on your old homestead. In the 3rd year of your work, the tide turned. The season changed. The creeks ran dry. The people... How did you advise them? They sustained each other for a time, but the builders found a clear spring carved into the mountainside. They dreamed of its veins would split the trees. Oh, why you could speak with us? Why did you not? Presumption born of. In the path of the aqueduct lived a mighty flower tree. A font of light, its leaves spread wide, a challenge to. You leaped forward. The axe cleaved into your arm. It would survive, but why did you intervene? Compassion, great, yet you were weakened. The haze parts. We cry out. Our skin, the earth erupts, a chorus of screams. The call of winter. Yet there you stood. A sprout in the dust. You offered yourself to protect us. We could not punish you. Because we chose you and to the whole. Years passed. The Aikido returned. As they rebuilt their walls, they left us off. We welcomed their bounty. But the scars, we twine together. We reach for the sky.
Godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle. Love it.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Come and get it! Hold it!
This ahead!
Looks right!
You're too late!
That's it.
Arms up!
Devour!
We need to leave before all of the tusks is flooded with lava.
Everyone's panicking.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nandru built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
Think the Logotunet made it out?
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell
Watch
the
yourself,
outposts.
Outlander. Saka, you're right. Sure, the keeper's gone. Let's talk to the others. You know what that means, right? I knew it.
Wherever
The moment
we go
I saw
next.
that Adiran, I knew it was a bad sign. Disaster was coming.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die! Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me. We already have a camp set up outside the keep. Simply follow the warden's directions, and you shall all be safe.
Garud!
Oh, Marius! Praise Abidan! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive. Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now! We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Meyu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. I love all my warden's envoy, even the traitors. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. But if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. We cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed the message from Nandru, I hope he remembers it. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Outside! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. What can I do for you? Blessed day! What would you like done? Aye, the golem. Oh, this will be my pleasure. This won't take long, but it will be worth it. Just you wait and see.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. The finest blade I have ever had the pleasure of crafting. May it serve you well. I will pray that you do just that.
Anything to report? Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half moons. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Well done. I will always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy. Anything. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, Envoy. I don't know what to say. Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, Envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solace Keep stands, you will be remembered.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I know a few mycologists who could die happy here. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me? Someone's eager to meet us. militia must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
quiet.
Look right! That looks painful.
Oh, that hurt. Thanks.
Keep quiet.
Right with you.
used to quiet.
Everybody all right?
Andres titties, how far down does this place go?
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch him. Costume. Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Watch this! That looks painful.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt. You're not looking good.
Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
We too!
A spark. Daylight. Essence.
You. No. My sister. Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. There was a man called Nandru. I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours. You should run. That was the name stolen from the ancient souls. We were little more than appendage. That is why I must ask you. Yes, the ruined cities. They remade the land in their image. You go now to the garden. Your mind cannot understand, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you. You need only walk a little more. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar. This gun, I only hope that Sabadal carved and warded, but it knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn, tear. Do not think this. And when you see Wodika,
Envoy, you alright? We lost you, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Oh, this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya. Whatever you choose to do. The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it.
opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them with books and records that the novice brought to them were what the I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor. Bloodthirsty. You people. And so you brought it back here? Among the... It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tasks. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of it. Nandru! He built us a tomb, and do not speak his name to me, as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Fuck! Proof she's got a spine! Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let me save my...
Well, he has a point. But... it's not worth...
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of...
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like none. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want.
Burn, then grow anew.
That is all I ask.
You can't be blessed serious.
You should hurry on with your task. The lava. Safe travels to the garden. You'll find your... I suspect you're the...
Absomalu Vawintu, Envoy. You are lucky I don't feel like fighting another Adiran right now.
Come on, boy. Let's free these folks from their...
It is done. Gods. I can't believe it. Go on. You must get to the garden, and I must see to my people. See you on the next turn.
Dupte Dragu. I can't believe it. No!
Ha! Take that, winch! Oh, that lava is getting high.
Help me destroy this winch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If they keep... I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. I will not watch my people rot here for the...
Well, he has a point. But...
You of...
I'm talking about not destroying... You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala.
Ha! Proof she's got a spy. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Or will you let... Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. He built us a tomb. Do not speak his name to me, as if it could mean anything to you.
A life for rubble. Blood.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't...
Envoy? I understand that
So be it. I always...
You asked for it!
Nice work. Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before? The keep is beautiful, like a gilded cage.
Closer. We have waited so long.
lack of ingredients again.
Wait to me. Does he know?
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
Such a...
I told you. I knew that a deer is a blessing. We're alive!
I still can't believe that...
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right? Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand. Here. I once was this artifact. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius.
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe in the... that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting. For the butt?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was...
The feeling of... You need some?
Welcome back, friend. I can't believe that...
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now...
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you...
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not...
You really think everyone in Solace is there? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only... You know your own mind.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save... I, for one, could use a long rest.
Right.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like you could have helped Kostya destroy the keep. I agree. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people up. Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. Don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting. Thanks for talking.
I'm starting to suspect that every single... Truly, is there nobody? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders, but we should check on Marius. Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their... Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargru. Meeting that council? Barrett's balls. We're losing focus on the important... Oh, come on, Envoy, let's... How can I help? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living... Truly, is there no... Hopefully the... Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra in the lava tube. Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace. Well, that's... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Huh. Blessed day impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dream. What's that you're drinking?
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit. What did he say? Oh. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of... Thankfully, you're still alive. What happened to Nandru was ages ago. Plenty of... No one is closer to Sapodal than you are. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. That's perfectly valid. Gods are for what it's worth. I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say the same. Pleasant dreams.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family.